And today is day 54, that's what I meant to say, of me trying not to be a NEET. And we are gonna be playing Valorant, gonna be playing League of Legends, and gonna be checking out an old game of mine that I played before. That is really fun. I'm just currently reading the updates for that game because I haven't been playing it from December. Like mid-December is the last time I played it, and right now I found out that they created a bunch of updates, and that makes a game much more interesting and diverse. So I'm always up for some new stuff, especially in the experiences that I adore. So which game am I talking about? Great question. This is it. A Blood Hunt. Wait, you cannot see it. Blood Hunt. It's the vampire game. I'm currently downloading it. Okay, it's not paused. That's great. So, vampire game, battle royale. So yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm just gonna continue reading here all the updates that they prepared for us until we download this game. Maybe start playing Valorant. Who knows how long it's gonna take to download this. Maybe we play a couple of games of Valorant in meanwhile. But yeah, let's see. Let's continue, or actually start. I was reading this a little bit without you guys, but I read a bunch of interesting stuff about it. So it's a very promising experience. So this is December update patch notes. The Venture Warden archetype. Wait, let me just first set up this correctly. Okay, it's better. Fucking earphone coming out of my ear non-stop. The Venture Warden archetype. The Warden is now joining the fight using the ability to dominate minds and control their enemies. Oh. So they added a new hero per se. Control minds using the power of mortal charms. Charge them for duration of a reduced cooldown rate, 50% of the ability. What the fuck did I just read? I mean, this looks really cool. I'm gonna lie, it looks really nice. Warden also has a passive ability, Resilience, which keeps the Warden combat ready. By the way, I'm gonna change the category so the Valorant community doesn't hate me here. In just chatting, just so I can finish this first. Oh, what the fuck? There was some weird stuff happening with my frame rate. Don't know what happened there, but I think it's fine now. The Warden also has passive abilities, but wait, the new archetype also comes with the new power, Shackles, which lets you anchor your enemies into a spot, mentally chaining them to a small area of their current location. That sounds like what's it called, like Tsukuyomi? No, not Tsukuyomi. That other Sharingan ability. Fuck, what was that one when you... What was that one when you move person into some non-existent space where you can control them? In anime, always need to copy Kamira, Riki, Indirazaru, Tsukuyomi, Koto, Izanami, Izanagi, Obitsu, Skumi, Itachi. What Itachi is? The Amaterasu is one of the first few powers. No. AI techniques. Okay, what am I even doing? It doesn't matter. Enemies are still enemies are still able to move, but if they stay too far, uh, they will get punished with damage and repaired and slow down movement. Huh, interesting. Uses power on mortals, charms them for the duration at a reduced cooldown rate of 50% of the ability. The one also has a possibility, blah blah. Okay, so they added like a new hero, new full permanent battle pass. Mighty comes back with a vengeance in our free nemesis pass. Jump active trees with our most visually appealing affiliate. Firing blah blah adapted the self worship so you can now cloud your weapons. Okay. Permanent battle pass means that it no longer has a visible expiry date. This, among other reasons, is to prevent any future potential misunderstanding about the new update material. On top of this, we have made improvements to the store and the amount of within. Oh wait, did this install? It's pretty close. We made improvements to the store and the amount of content within. Let's look at these store improvements. And finish downloading. Wait, is it installed? Nice. Um, Give me a second here. Okay. So I found where this shit is. I just need to pin it to start somehow. Come on. Of course, I can do it easy way. No. But why would I be able to do anything easy way, right? That just isn't fun. Let's copy this here. Nice. Oh, here it is. Nice. Pin to start. Got it. All games. Oh, there you go. And I'm gonna start it real quick. Set it up properly. Um. Wait, give me a moment. I'm trying to think about something. Okay, everything fine. So yeah, let's start this and use agreement license. What the fuck? Can I just tap it here? Nice. Do that again. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly set up like what I had before, my graphics and stuff. Okay, wait for this to load. New weapon, dual daggers. Okay, that's like just a melee weapon, that's fine. Melee weapons don't really matter how they look in this game, like they all act the same. Weapon balancing. So is important, so they balance dual crossbow fire rate decreased, Tommy gun max spread has been reduced. Aim assist balance, we have adjusted aim assist on game, okay, gamepad improvements. Now supports D-pad navigation on the controller. I thought it supported that already. Close.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm straight in. This is how I looked before. Nice. Okay, let's see now. Let's quickly set up. Something is already off. Okay, general. Mute general chat. No. Auto sub default pistols. Enabling this means you drop the default pistols when pick up a new weapon if there are no empty weapon slots. Okay. Enable hold to aim. Okay. Enable auto sprint. Okay. Enable medals. When enable display, achieve medals during gameplay. Nice. Use horizontal movement for levitation. Enable this will make your directional input move you horizontally while levitating. You can still move up and down using the jump and crouch inputs. Keeping this disabled lets you move in the camera look direction. Okay, let's keep the disabled for now. Rotate minima. When all the minima will always be not okay. Rotate it. Enable consumable favorite. Enabling this allows you to save a particular consumable as favorite from the main inventory page. You can then use a short press on the consumable wheel button to use that favorite item. Whatever. Enable favorite fallbacks. Enable the favorite fallbacks means that when you don't have enough inventory favorites set to win blood syringe, blood bag armor, it will not use the red gas. Yeah, that's great. Max hold time for favorite use. You would like to be able to not use the favorite quicker. This time, if you would like to use your favorite more easily, increase. You change the time you have to hold the consumable wheel button for until no longer use the favorite consumable. Is measured in seconds. So this is 1 second. What the fuck? Mask hold time for favorite use. This changes. Okay, let's leave it where it was. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What's here? Reset category, select, close, no. That's about it for this. Keyboard and mouse. Horizontal looks, vertical, horizontal aimed on sides, vertical aimed on sides. Horizontal scope sensitivity, vertical scope sensitivity. Invert, invert. Hold jump to climb. Maybe this requires the jump input to be held while climbing rather than just pressing it. Why? You can just press it, right? Hold for inventory. The inventory closes when the input key is no longer held. No. Range weapons only. Weapon cycle. Style. Yeah, range weapons only. Gamepad. Okay, let's keep all of this. Input curve. Whatever. Hold to crouch, hold to crouch. No. Branch sensitivity, enable slow down in assist. Slow down assist strength. Enable rotational aim assist. Show advanced options. Enable depth. Okay, this is just too much. Language. Okay, nice. Now graphics. That's important. So full screen, what does it mean? It means it stays like this, but I can still bring stuff about it, right? Yes. Perfect. So yeah, let's keep that at full screen. Frame rate limit 60, frame rate smoothing. Artificially tries to smooth out the frame rate, can make mouse movement feel sluggish and imprecise. Okay, no. Enable VSync, brightness 50. This is quality. Wait, what? Balanced quality or high resolution is recommended. So for 1080p, 1080p, no one said it like that before. Is balanced quality. Okay, let's go for quality. This is at 1. Advanced. No. So let's put this all at medium, just so it's easier for my PC to handle. Medium foliage, medium, 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 medium. I'm trying to find motion blur is off. Yes, by default. That's great. That should be in all games, always. Chromatic aberration or light shafts, film grain. Let's apply this first. Settings applied, the RSS is needed for some settings to take effect. Confirm. Okay, so when I rest it, it will all make sense. But yeah, this is nice. Then key bindings. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, right? Wait. Like thumb mouse button 2 is crouch, and then this is melee weapon. I think that's what I set up before, right? I think. What is tab? Inventory, nice. Reload, alternate action, sprint. Clan discipline. The following one is okay. After discipline. Oh, those are just some, I think. Abilities, attack, jump. Toggle options, interact, okay. Map. Open chat, send message. Primary weapon, melee weapon. Okay, emote. Emote is T, nice. Ping. Consumable. Next weapon, previous weapon, heightened senses. Heightened senses, okay. There's a bunch here. Quick use blood bag. Okay, I think that's about enough. Gamepad. Yeah, let's not fuck with that. Audio, that's what I wanted to set up. Master volume, let's put it to 70. Nice. Let's lower all of this then. I know what's video volume. I would like to know that gaming terminology. I say it quite a bit. Dialogue volume. Allow background audio. No. Headphones. Voice chat volume 100. Mic volume 100. Enable voice chat. Use push to talk. No. Flash mic will listen here. Okay, so that's about it. Yeah, that's about it for that. Then streamer mode level. Disable certain game features per game. Protect against stream sniping. Oh, hide your name, hide your ID, hide your minimap, send it to notifications. Okay, I think I did everything here. Yeah, no need to apply any settings. I'm gonna need to restart the game so the graphic settings stay kept as they are. But besides that, everything should be fine. This is for sliding and this is mapping. Okay. So let's quit the game. And I mean that should be it, right? We set it up completely. So now I can just play it in the future when I want to. What's up with the poll, guys? Why don't I have a freaking picture there? Okay, whatever. So let's start Valorant. I'm gonna change my category real quick. And while we wait for Valorant to load up, which will probably start soon, right? I'm just gonna continue reading what they also put in. Like, they put a bunch of stuff. So they put a new hero, new weapon, new or changed locations. So they added a bunch of new location in the map. Narrative. What was it? A party boat? Disco church. What the fuck? Party boat. That's so nice. I was at a party boat once in my life. It was one of the greatest experiences. Not gonna lie. I was with my best friend and his girlfriend and my girlfriend. We were on a vacation together. Yeah, this is nice. Narrative content, new dialogue, UX and interface art improvements. TDM. Wait, what? Players on the same team and not in a quota in DDM now have a blue highlight around their player model. This will help players easily differentiate from. Oh, I didn't know the team that much was in the game at all. So I guess it was even when I played it before. I just didn't see it. We have resolved several environmental bugs across prog, known issues, blah blah. Happy holidays. So yeah, let's start this play. Okay, let's go. Unrated. We need to get to level 20. So that's one update there. That's for December update. I did quite a bunch there. One new weapon that doesn't matter, but a new hero that's great. And map improvements that's
Match
great,
found.
right? Hunting rifle update patch notes. Combat. Okay, this one already saw. They added like new weapons too.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
And then this is the latest update, right? Okay, hunting rifle. We're gonna go through all the updates again. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle might look crude at first glance, but it looks the same to it is a single action rifle that packs quite a punch. Getting hit by. Wait, is this new? Bleeding mechanism. Getting hit by hunting rifle might not be as bad initially as quicksilver as getting struck by a sniper, but its bullets behave uncoolly, expanding wounds on one person and making them bleed over time. The visual bleeding damage caused by this provides the shooter with the ability to chuck the target more easily. You can just follow the trail of blood. In-game medals. This salary also adds new mechanic that changes and makes it feel more rewarding when you perform daring feats during gameplay, riding with a medal. All medals are displayed in the middle of the screen, highlighting your accomplishments. That's so nice. They took that straight out of Call of Duty. Kill streak medals. 3-player kill streak. Rampage is 5-player player dominating 10. Unstoppable 15. Frenzy 20. Blood Frenzy 20 plus. Without dying. Killing spree. Okay. Rampage. Okay. Wait, what?
Match found.
Dominating should be something remember. Unstoppable Frenzy, Blood Frenzy. That kinda, these two kinda suck. I'll put a Rampage on top. Rapid kills, double takedown, triple takedown, quadra takedown, pentac takedown, infinite takedown. Nice. Feeding on civilian medals. Feeding 1, feeding 2, feeding 3.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Match placement medals, world medals, lockpick robbery, open 2, break into 2 stores. Revenge medal, kill a player who killed you. Crosshair notification. Crosshair notification are small rewarding messages that pop up near your crosshair, letting you know after you have done something impressive in the game. Just as the medals feature, they have names and criteria too. Nation triggers by killing a player. Bloodhound takedown triggers by downing a bloodhound hunted player in battle. Assist triggers by assisting a takedown or kill. Also, there isn't only battle royale, there is team deathmatch. Yeah. Triggers by assisting a takedown or kill. I guess I need to play team deathmatch. That is something I really wanted to do. I'm kind of sick of battle royales, and that's really great that they put it in. Like, there's not only battle royale experience, but also that. Headshot, shield, landing, final shot, kills in. Okay, slide shot, shield, landing, final shot, kills. Final headshot, takedowns. Aerial shot, yeah, blurry triggers by. Okay. What adjustments? What now try to avoid entering combat when they don't have the starting pistol. Weapon balancing. TDM changes. In this audit we have important improvements to TDM. All the powers, visual effects now show for your full team, including the
The
reveal.
secret of this place, Charlie. They must wait a little longer. First, we fight.
Hi.
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 Someone speak German?
Guten Tag.
Cool.
I mean, that's it. That's everything I know in German.
Oh, that.
And I don't even know what they said. Is it good afternoon or something?
Guten Morgen is good morning.
Placing sentry. Spike planted.
Fuck, they killed me from the side, motherfuckers.
Last player standing.
Oh no. We're still in, right? Let's go.
Clutch.
Nice.
BYB fam.
Apart
Going
this,
to
let
Astro
us
to do them
show
Astro
you
Guardian things I
show a
do.
full team including the reveal of scouting Vamos and the heal from Universe. You can now see hit point bars for all members of your team. We changed for okay, that doesn't really matter that much because I didn't play it before, so why would I know what changed if I didn't play it before? Nice. Fuck.
Scanning ahead.
What the fuck?
There they are.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die here, right? Yeah.
Spike down.
That was
B.
reckless as fuck. Like, I just saw the floor burning under me, so I just needed to proceed there. I knew I was gonna die.
Shot down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Server matchmaking changes. During the previous week we performed some tests and evaluated which settings would work best for bug count. From the other goal going forward, unfortunately, we have increased the number of players that are allowed in each asylum. Region expansion will be limited. Regions with high population, this should lead to fewer matches with exceedingly high ping. Bots will continue to be absent from T-Deathmatch. Nice. Our rating expansion settings will include. I wonder how much people are in T-Deathmatch. Range of players
30
potentially to make
seconds left.
just in duo and solo game modes more popular with players.
Enemy down. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, so besides that, like they added
Swarm grenade out.
like this is a second new hero.
One enemy remaining.
They
10
upgraded
seconds
all the
left.
abilities, made the resonance progression better,
Last player standing. Clutch.
added some new ways to get some new weapons. Added like new weapon, not new weapons, but abilities and stuff like that.
I should play some Astro Stars in this
Passive
reality.
abilities, I think. Okay, matchmaking, networking, okay. We have made several changes to matchmaking and ensure the player's first experience in Valorant is learning experience. Okay.
I need blocking vision.
Okay. One there, which is nice. Wait, is anyone B?
Spike down A.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of them B. Fuck, did they kill anyone? No, right? No. Well, I fucked up. Can time to practice against both sides and immediately facing the absolute best players. Furthermore, we wanted more dynamic matchmaking that could adapt to the number of players, so that it would be less strict when fewer players scoring versus when there are many. Additionally, we have implemented changes that prevents players from leaving the matchmaking queue and matchmaking is running on practice of the match. Okay.
Holy shit. Turret out.
Okay. And then there's like this
Last
one of the
player
latest
standing.
updates. If you're a fan of combat and magic, then Climate Courage is perfect for you. Wait, is this another hero?
One enemy remaining.
They're also adding 3 stack kind. Okay, another free battle pass. Primus pass for Joe dropping card.
Ah.
What was that?
Close.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Okay, quickly read this. Our ambitions for this patch were high and we'll think you will enjoy it. Let us know. Okay. I think this like Levitation. This scholar can levitate up from the ground. Vital knowledge. The passive ability of scholars archetype.
Placing sentry.
Revealing area. Found them.
What the fuck that got me? Bullshit. Oh no.
I have the spike.
Spike
What the fuck,
down B.
man? Hate it. This is per sphere Primus Pass. Are you ready for the ultimate in-game vanity experience? Look no further. The free Primus Pass included in the pass comes back with 100 tiers of exclusive and mysterious cosmetic that will take your gameplay on your level. Your unique style with rare arcane outfits, blah blah, and now are only available through this pass. From the moment you activate your premium pass, you will unlock a stream of rewards that make you stand out. Find additional details. Okay.
Astra, after this, let's grab coffee. Talk theoretical physics. Just
Talk theoretical physics stuff.
Guys, rush A. Rush A.
You're like Microsoft.
Rush A site. Nice.
Okay, Russia. Let's rush A then. I mean, it's not like the kid told me. What the fuck?
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Oh, that's shit. Bullshit, move. Oh, I hate this. We both freaking died, man. Intellects improvements. Balkan now supports armor and gun range. This is really nice. You can do this while queuing, right?
Player standing.
So you have something else to do besides just run around the stupid mansion. But I already export everything there. New tutorial, doesn't matter for me. New weapon, double tap. Oh, that's really nice. Like, that weapon is so cool, man. I wish it existed in real life, but I don't think it's possible. How would the bullet go here and then here? How would they pass each other, two bullets? It doesn't make sense, but it looks so cool. New archetype, okay, this is for those passive abilities. New TDM maps, very nice. Okay, go.
Placing sentry.
I think that's it for that, right? Balancing and back fixes. Yeah, that's it. So the only update that's left is this one. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Enemy spotted.
Fuck, I can't see anything. Oh fuck, no. Fuck!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I messed up so much there.
One enemy remaining.
Why are they in Prague? Tutorial update. You understand that sunlight in Prague would be quite silly, but we decided
I'm
to
sorry.
give the point
Level heads until
sunscreen
above,
for
yes?
free. Feel free to wait remembrance of this day. Okay. You know that sunlight
Come into
always
the
was a
unknown.
vulnerable enemy. Vampires, however, in horror for the upcoming spring season, we will be adding this feature. Think for love. What? Okay. Oh shit, I can't. Oh. Deactivate it right on time. I think I have their kill her, right? So let's see how good this is.
Last player standing.
Load. Fuck. Fired too slowly there.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
But this indeed a spell disaster for members of Vampire Society. Cloudy gray sprague and presence burns the dark skies covering the city, replacing them with its warm, biting glow.
They're not better than me.
Introducing new sunscreen powered by magic available in your local store for the sum of. Hope you enjoyed this feature much as we do. Wait, is this gonna make everything look bright, right? The fuck?
There they are.
We are getting fucked here.
Spike down B.
I can't believe that bullshit, man. I don't know, Kinder Society is no more a fantastic invention has been made possible for farmers not to worry about avoiding the
Last
sun.
player standing.
Fact, they will now be able to bask in their ease and enjoy the benefits of natural light just like humans do. Introducing a new sunscreen powered by magic available in the local Battlefront store for the price sum of the next time. I don't get it, like what's up with that?
Area's clear.
Adding a new feature that we think you'll love. However, in honor of the upcoming spring season,
I got the spike.
Sana always was a
30
part of energy.
seconds left.
Soon Sana will grace Prague with its presence and eventually the dark skies covering the city, replacing them with its warm and warm glow. Oh, so it's gonna be like
Enemy remaining.
Crossover.
light. It's gonna be daytime in this game too.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay, time to focus now. To actually do this.
Woo! Let's start.
Placing sentry.
Spike down C.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike. Enemy kill. Block spikes down. Careful. Turret down.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Race into the spike sites.
Level Rush C. C, rush. Let's go.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Spike down.
Fucking hell, can't believe they killed me again.
Turret destroyed.
Nice, nice.
I got the spike.
Fuck, can I mute people? You? And then if I tap it here,
30
no?
seconds left.
Nice, nice. Nice, bro.
Nowhere to
No, I
run!
can't.
Spikes down. My ultimate. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Initiated. Placing sentry. Caught two.
Yo, that was unlucky, man.
Clutch.
Let's go!
What the fuck?
Буквально.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Rush A.
Time for a field test.
Your mic is really loud, you don't need to say it that loud too.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nice.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last round in the half.
Rush B.
I got money. Need something? Turret out.
Enemy Enemy spotted. C.
Fuck, that's really bad. Go.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
That's really funny. What the fuck? Full report addition on side expertise needed. So ask a cartographer to answer the team side real question. Directed siege to avoid the subterranean. What the fuck am I reading?
Next time is
Mission log.
now, fam.
Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice.
Flawless.
What the fuck? There was another one here.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What the fuck? I know, this was pathetic, I know. No need to tell me. At least got her once there.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
Reloading.
Killed. One down.
Last player standing.
Filinara, how did you come up with your name?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I mean, your name sounds like a really cool Japanese girl's name.
Mine?
Yeah, yours.
It's a Pokemon name.
Rise and bring glory.
Wait, where are you from?
Germany.
That's a German name.
No, it's a Pokemon name.
Oh, I'm gonna search it up now.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Mother first.
I mean, I just searched it up. It's a really cute Pokemon, and when you tell me that, it kinda does sound mythical, right?
What did you say?
Like your name sounds kinda mythical, like the Pokemon. It makes sense. I didn't know it came from the Pokemon because I didn't really watch that anime that much. Only a little bit before.
I'm not so good in English, but I hope I know what you mean.
It's fine, don't worry.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Spike is an A.
Match point.
Yo, I was tryharding that so much, man. I think I started sweating too.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Fuck, we can freaking die through the cover too. I mean, that's really nice. I wish I knew that before. Thought it was only like the borders of the cover, but I guess you can shoot down people through the middle of the box too. Please, please stop, please.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Enemy.
Out of charges.
Spike down A.
Okay, that just taught me how to mute people. Nice.
30 seconds left.
I had to focus for a second.
Dead.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Okay, time to rush this. Fuck. Oh, I would forget that I shouldn't rush in this game.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. That's done.
Last player standing.
Poison orb emitting.
Attackers win.
Yo, that animation was a little too risky for me. Oh, we got one. What did we get? Purchase from armory. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go take a piece. Probably can do that while we're waiting to start the match, right? So let's get into this, choose our hero, and then while it's loading up, I can do it real quick. Got some sandwiches from leftover from my breakfast, so I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Match found.
I am on a higher plane.
Be right back.
Literally.
Okay, that was quick as fuck. So let's quickly eat this before the match starts. I mean, salami melted cheese sandwich is really good. My favorite. I eat it every day. No joke. I should find some articles to read in between games while we wait for it to load up. Because that's a lot of time wasting. Now I ate something. So I didn't at least waste my time. Sorry guys. But yeah, I should find some articles, which I'm gonna do. Just which funny articles. Maybe some Reddits. Are we ready, party people?
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, got
Spike
one.
down A.
Got another one. You know, I'm getting better with this pistol. Just as I said it. I think someone went here, right? Maybe they died already. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I killed him, the fuck? Oh no, that was shared effort. Wait. Nice. I stabbed her in the eye there. Fuck, I wanted to try this. Right attack. Oh well. But yeah, while we're waiting for the rounds like this, we can find articles. The latest humor articles. How much hush money would it take for him to stop talking? This is just boomer humor, right? I mean, that's a classical example of boomer humor. Those drone little comics. Okay, let's go here then.
Placing sentry.
Okay, let's do this. think this is clear.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Fuck, this was awful, man. I should aim for a little bit longer, I think. We need that just a little more time. We do not miss the shot.
Chamber. I mark them. Shoot them.
Wait, we still won? Even the spike was detonated, the fuck?
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane. Oh. I should. Oh.
Wait, I wanna check out how is the new game that I'm waiting for. Boy, when are they gonna come out?
Still in sight.
Wish
Where
list.
are you? Spotted
Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Everything's speaking coming soon. Is there a release date for anything?
A. Enemy A.
18th of April. That's for the Disney one.
Bring them down.
They're dying left and right. Ooh, what the fuck?
Player standing.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go. I got enough time to go into the astral form?
Everybody go A. I'm gonna secretly plant B. Maybe this works out.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Well divided.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. They're defusing B. This kind of worked out, man.
Gun to pick.
Yo, no need to tag me for my
1
genius
second,
strategy
please.
here.
I gotta visit the astral to place some stars. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let's go. I meant to die there. Just to show him that we will still win, no matter what.
Maybe me too.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Yo, the stupid strategy is actually working.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Well, that didn't go as planned, but we're still gonna win, baby! Let's go! I can't believe this really stupid strategy is working this good.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them
No,
Astral
I alone go
inside.
B. Everyone, leave me. Jico, go away, go away. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Move away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
B, B, enemies B.
Clutch. Last player standing.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
Wait, did we win that last one? Did we win that last one? Last game?
Spike down B.
They figured out our strategy here, guys. Oh, the fuck? This guy has a complete aquarium inside of his gun. Yo, that's so cool.
You're nothing. Results.
Last player standing.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
Why is he planting so much faster than me? I guess your animation for the kill depends on the gun you're using. Yo, that was crazy.
I take it. My ult ready.
Stress if I die. Great knowing you.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Hey! Is that what you meant to say? Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Spike down B.
You disappoint me. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, his aim is a little too accurate there.
I have a life. Thank you. I was starving.
What the fuck, another ace back to back.
So I cannot say I'm surprised.
I should play some astral stars in this reality.
Can Nintendo do this better than usual? Not die. Fuck, I don't see anything. I didn't have enough time anyway. Like, even if I was super precise. Even... Like, maybe if I just kinda... accidentally line up my shot perfectly there. Kill him straight off with a quick scoop.
I know
I
exactly.
have no time to scoop in for that.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Only as good as their skills. And then we have to compete.
I should probably play some stars in the astral plane. Oh.
I mean, I cannot get why people say sorry in this game when they don't do as good. They kind of feel like they disappointed the team, underperforming, and they made their team fuck up. You really feel like you're part of something bigger while you play this game, not just grinding your kills, like I usually do. Okay, at least I got a shot on him now. But yo, this gun is probably the most beautiful gun in the game, man. How good it looks.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Well, yeah, 1 against 3, that would be really hard, right? Not impossible, but at that moment, like, 2 people seeing you, like, it's almost possible.
Last round before the switch.
So need to quick scope that motherfucker. That's the plan.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian
Probably I
things
can
I do.
stay here, right? Oh no, I don't wanna camp. I'm just gonna jump straight in this and destroy him. Jump from here, around the corner. Fuck, blinded. Fuck!
Spike down B.
Should have known. Again, I'm dying because I'm not. What the fuck? She just zoomed there. Because I'm not playing like a team player.
Last player standing.
Cypherberry, my old friend. They will cower.
Switching sides.
I got enough time to go into the Astral form?
I should probably write. Wait, I can do that right now. Oh well. I just went out of a quick header. Nice. Nice. Got to run that motherfucker. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die here.
You were barely worth the effort.
One bully per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I should probably place some stars in the Astral plane. Oh. I should. Oh. I am with you. We are strong.
Why was it still moving there? Why?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
My kitty needs me. I can't be away for long. It's Cindy.
Should I place some stars in this reality?
Okay, actually, instead of doing this bullshit, let's stick with some other people. So I'm gonna notice if she sees an enemy, will I see it on the map? Okay, I just saw a map that she threw. Just paying attention to what do they see.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay,
One to men, Taki.
guess they didn't see a single enemy.
Need a drop. Time to go into the astral form? Woo! Let's start.
Okay, so he can see the enemies. When he sees, I see them too. Okay. And then you see them for as long as they see them. Whenever they don't see them,
Bring them down.
there's just a question mark there. So you can see enemies whenever your teammates see enemies. Nice. Oh, this is awful.
Last player standing.
But yeah, interesting. So after your teammates no longer see an enemy, there's just a question mark
Spike
on
down
the
B.
map
Turret down.
in their last seen location, right?
Spike planted.
So you kind of know where they were. But yeah, you see all the axes of your teammates that on the map, but for the enemies you see X only for a limited time before it disappears.
Loading.
And I guess you see all the other
Going to astral
abilities
to do them
your
astral guardian things I do.
teammates throw. You see the stuff too. On the map, I think you even see like the enemies' abilities when other teammates see them, or you on the map. Fuck, that was so close.
Get back.
But yeah, now that I'm looking at the map, okay. So yeah, looking at the map is really important.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
That was crazy.
Clutch.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
I should play some astral stars in this reality.
Wait, I can jump on him. No.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
I'll find you.
It would be nice if there were explosive barrels in the map. So I'm just gonna follow one of my teammates from now on and just pick out enemies from behind them. That's what every good sniper should do, and I wanna be a great one.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Okay. Fuck. This was awful, man.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is over it. 1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the astral to play some stars.
I didn't do my practice for today and it shows. It really does. Okay, that was awful. Fuck. Not a single hit on him. Didn't deal a single hit with him. What the fuck?
You're nothing. My ultra. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Results.
Oh, nice shot.
No worries, Charlie. No worries. I got enough time to go into the astral form? Rise and bring glory. I'll find you. They're blind with fear.
Last player standing.
Back.
Ace.
Well,
Match point.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, right? You pick a gun and it tells me who.
BYB fam. Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do. Woo! Next spot.
dude, this is so quiet.
Where are you? Spike down mid.
'What is the shield?
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
So now we're gonna
Should I play
turn
some
this around,
stars in
right?
this reality?
Purchase abilities. Oh yeah, I can't purchase abilities
Astro,
if I'm not
guys.
using them. So let's use this. No, can't purchase now.
Get out of my way!
Fuck. I broke my legs.
You will not kill my allies!
Spike planted.
Obscure blasted pulling, cut concealment. Enemy spotted me.
One enemy remaining.
Four dead.
Did you really expect it to work?
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Okay, so need like 9 more. Which is a lot, exactly 3 more battles. So if we win this, we're really gonna win this. We're gonna lock this challenge. Let's go. Plus XP for winning.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B.
Bring them down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Obscure blocking vision, pulling them in.
Deep breaths, everyone.
We actually have a
Your
chance for
hearts
this.
are pounding.
What the fuck? Why did I change standard marshal? Oh, one of the heads. I know why I rebought it. I had the same amount of bullets in both of them.
Up I go. Got to target conceal cast blocking vision. Can't pulling them in.
Wait, can I just
Spike
die
planted.
before damage like that? I might be able to.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck. There's only this guy. I think I'm the worst team player
Attackers
ever.
win.
Anti-team player. Just tried killing myself there. Her name is Jet. I'm so freaking hungry all the time. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Huh, I'm thinking here, thinking about wanting to see if there's anything to eat. What the fuck are these cars? They look like Cybertrucks, kind of. Oh, I'm level 12 now. Nice. So only 8 more levels. So my survey is the closest to Germany. Paris, London, blah blah. This sounds German to Warsaw. I think it's German. So let's start league here. Maybe I can start it. It is from the same company. I think it might be right. I don't know if I can start both of these games at the same time and just kind of switch between it. I mean, we can play one quick game sweet play just to unlock this. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is there a free battle pass?
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Oh yeah, I wanted to read some articles while wait. We can just browse. Or actually, there is a video about League of Legends that can explain everything. So that would be really smart. I just wouldn't need to learn everything while playing. I can just watch video there. LOL X how to play LOL. Okay, and also we can see like what's up in trending. See, there's some interesting stuff. Wait, what the fuck is trending? Explore, trending, and then movies. Secret Invasion, Blue Beetle. Yeah, that's a weird superhero. Oh, that comes out soon. Okay, we can see that. Why does it remind me of that kid who crashed the gaming awards ceremony? Yeah, nothing new here besides that. Why is Ryan Gosling in this? Okay, whatever. Let's see Blue Beetle.
Excuse me, Mr. Reyes?
You finished scraping the gum off that lounger or what?
Everything right now feels so out of reach.
You always land on your feet, bro. You're Jaime.
They don't get out much. I just want to rap. Jenny?
God, that's your wife. But do not open it.
You went in to get us jobs, and all you brought back was a hamburger?
Okay, I don't think it's a burger.
You haven't looked?
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the problem is that it's DC movie. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. DC doesn't know how to make superhero movies. The last one was Black Adam. That was kind of cringe. Cool premise, like superhero going rogue and being crazy. She must have seen, right? So he went with my knife there.
Someone's B.
Last player standing.
Once it's knifed in there.
Should I play some stars in this reality? Let's see now. Going astral, guys.
Don't hold back.
By blocking blast, conceal pulling them in.
Someone's B. Flash!
Too easy, too easy.
What are you doing? Careful now.
I wonder if this can hear me, no? No.
One enemy remaining.
Let's use our sight to our advantage.
Nice. But I'm getting my damage like super slowly done. With this thing. Super slowly. Oh. That's not damage, this is damage.
Here.
Okay. Carrying one out of 7,000.
Spike, my ultimate's ready.
My ultimate's ready.
So yeah, Black Adam.
Watch your eyes!
Black Adam. What have your powers ever given to you? Nothing
One
but
enemy
heartache.
remaining.
I was a slave until I died.
Last round
Then
in the half.
I was reborn a god.
God.
My son sacrificed his life to save me.
The hunt begins.
Someone's A.
Ooh, nice! I got her to the freaking mist. Whoa! 2 in a row! What the fuck is crazy? I don't have much HP, by
One
the way.
enemy remaining.
I think the enemy is somewhere there.
Switching sides.
What up with that breach? See him, kill him.
Now, I kneel before no one.
Going on outside when you ain't safe from.
In this world, there are heroes
I feel the pain of my city wherever I go.
and there are villains. Heroes don't kill people.
Well, I do. My vision has shown me the future. You have two choices.
It's kinda cringe because they chose this after.
Or you can be its savior.
How the game started. I'm late to the party, guys.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I'm Prometheus.
Still managed to do quite a bit there.
Match point.
We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch this. Just because of the Rock. Rock is kinda cringe to me how he acts. Like it's way over the top. He's kinda
Behind you.
mid cartoonishly. Like his acting is cartoonish kinda. Does it make me feel good? So yeah, still don't want to watch that movie.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Fuck. Nice. think everybody's at B, right? I mean, by everybody, I mean one person. Wait, doesn't he wanna pick what the fuck? 999 damage.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
How did you get it to do that?
I think he likes me.
Carmen.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
I mean, this is cool stuff.
What the?
Host acquired.
Who said that?
I wanna see that.
Spike
That
planted.
interface from inside of him. We're going here, right? Let's go! Lost? Oh shit, we are not the one that are planting now.
My people, are you ready? You must
My bad.
cultivate a sense of calm.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. What the?
What the fuck is this? This can't be his HP. This might be his shield. What is... This doesn't make no sense. This is some crazy lettering. And you have like targeting system, okay. Yeah, it's really weirdly done. That's what I don't like about DC. Like, they don't polish these things out. Okay, they're setting it up.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Oh well.
Host acquired.
Who said that? It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Preempting systems ready.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Sudden death.
What is going on? I just wanna rock.
It's called the Scarab. It's some kind of world-destroying weapon. It's designed to protect its host.
This ain't what you want.
Sometimes it does what you want, and sometimes it doesn't.
What the fuck? Let's go straight B now. Wait, are we gonna plant? No. There's only 3 people left in the team. We are still losing.
Try not to die.
How are we losing if they only had 3 players? What the fuck?
Watch your eyes!
He blinded himself. Amazing.
planted.
No hard feelings. Reloading.
One pick out.
Last
Nice.
player
Fuck.
standing.
Can't
One
believe this.
enemy remaining.
One more. We can do this. Come on, get it up. Nice. Fuck, he's not gonna be able to do this time, yeah.
Attackers win.
I think I cut a bus in half.
The scarab chose you, but it belongs to me.
That low you feel for your family makes you weak. I just wanna rock. You won't kill my vibe, stand on my money, don't know my side. The universe has sent you a gift, and you have to figure out what you're gonna do with it. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up the 5.
Whatever you can imagine, I can create.
Let's party.
What are the words? What the fuck? Dollar bill, y'all. Spray. Nice. That's actually a nice one. Wait. Can I keep this? Nice. Okay, let's see what's happening. Yeah, this is crazy. This kind of reminds me of Body Alpha.
Nice choice.
I just wanna
Yeah,
Whoa,
the
it's
outfits.
like Batman stuff. Batman's a fascist.
I just wanna rock.
Okay. No way I'm gonna watch this. How to play League of Legends. How to play League of Legends slow beginner guide. The complete beginner's guide. How to play League of Legends. 25 minutes. To League of Legends 2023. This is 30 minutes. This one has 1.7 million. This is 2023. Oh, this is the same dude, just 2023. Complete beginner's guide to League of Legends in 2023. Okay. I mean, I can just watch this, right? Okay, I'm gonna check if there's a lunch. If lunch is ready for me. Let's go. Okay, let's get to learning. Learn freaking League of Legends through that one video. Let's see how that goes.
Welcome to the only beginner's guide you need to get started in League of Legends. We won't lie, this game is super overwhelming to get into at the beginning, but with this guide, we've made things simple for all of you who just started playing
I'm gonna
or
eat a
are
little
thinking about playing League of Legends.
of...
After watching, you'll have an excellent understanding of the
Wait,
following
what's
topics,
the
ranging
name
from
of
what
this?
type of game League is.
Cracker. What's Cracker? Oh yeah, that's what you think.
How laning and jungling work, what trading is, what is and how important vision is, how to earn gold, learning to itemize your champion, avoiding clickbait on YouTube, a list of strong beginner champions, how to actually learn those new characters, tips for getting good at League quicker than everyone else, how to actually win a game of League, settings to get you started, and some quick terminology you'll need to know to communicate better. And before we get into it, we are skill capped, and our company's mission is to provide and simplify the absolute best strategies and tips to significantly climb when after that. To get into League, you first need to understand that at its core, it is a game about progressing your champion's power through items and levels. The more items and levels you have, the stronger you will be, allowing you to win any fight you take. And so, we'd like to introduce you to Summoner's Rift. This is the main map where most games are played. Summoner's Rift is played as a 5 versus 5, where one team plays from the blue side on the bottom half of the map, and the other team plays on the red side on the top half of the map. In it, you will find 3 different lanes that are constantly reinforced with minion waves that spawn from both nexuses. You'll also find a jungle filled with monsters ready to be slain. Since the main goal of the game is to earn gold and convert it into items, the 5 players on each team will gravitate to one of these 3 lanes, or the jungle, so that they can kill the minions or monsters there to progress their champion.
Wait, what?
And of course, since this is a PvP thing, the 5-player lane. Since the main goal of the game is to earn gold and convert it into items, the 5 players on each team will gravitate to one of these 3 lanes, or the jungle, so that they can kill the minions or monsters there to progress their champion. And of course, since this is a PvP game, you will also find your opponents there ready to contest the resources you so desperately crave. Your goal each game is to battle constantly with your opponent so that you will come out ahead on resources throughout the match. The more gold you earn, the more items you can buy from the shop in your base. Then you can convert your power into taking one of the many objectives around the map, such as the Baron Nashor, or slaying dragons to earn permanent combat buffs. When you're strong enough, you slowly work your way to the enemy base by destroying their towers, exposing their nexus. Take it down, and you win the game. The 5 players on your team will divide fairly evenly amongst all 3 lanes in the jungle. To know which lane you'll likely end up playing, let's cover the type of champion you'll find in each one. Let's start with mid, which is the most popular and often considered the most important role in the game. This is because you will be in the exact center of the map, where you have quick access to everywhere else. If you enjoy playing typical mages and casters, or assassins who hunt for kills, then this is likely the lane for you. Casters thrive here, as mid is the shortest lane of them all compared to top and bottom. Mages in League tend to be squishy and immobile, so being able to play so close to a defensive tower at all times is a big reason for why they ended up primarily being played in mid. As for assassins, they want to kill stuff, right? So it only makes sense that they thrive in the mid lane, since that's where they'll have the easiest time to roam around the map and score kills. Moving on to top lane, if you like constantly brawling one-on-one versus your opponent, it is the shortest lane of them all compared to top and bottom. Mages in League tend to be squishy and immobile, so being able to play so close to a defensive tower at all times is a big reason for why they ended up primarily being played in mid. That's where they'll have the easiest time to roam around the map and score kills. Moving on to top lane, if you like constantly brawling one-on-one versus your opponent, then this is your lane. There's 2 major characteristics to top you need to know. 1, it's relatively far from most of the action on the map. This is why you'll often hear kill stuff, right? So it only makes sense that they thrive in the mid lane, since that's where they'll have the easiest time to roam around the map and score kills. Moving on to top lane, if you like constantly brawling one-on-one versus your opponent, then this is your lane. There's 2 major characteristics to top you need to know. 1, it's relatively far from most of the action on the map. This is why you'll often hear it being referred to as an island. The second key part to it is how long the lane is. Unlike mid, you won't be close to your tower most of the time. For these 2 reasons, you need to be a self-sufficient champion up here, which is why fighter-type champions or tanks are mostly played in top. You will constantly be face-to-face versus your opponent, usually in a melee versus melee matchup, so if you're confident in your dueling skills, then this might be the lane for you. Lastly, there's bot lane. If you like playing with a partner, then this will be the lane for you. The meta in bot lane revolves around having one marksman type champion and one support playing together to win the lane 2v2. If you like playing with a partner, then this will be the lane for you. The meta in bot lane revolves around having one marksman type champion, and this might be the lane for you. Lastly, there's bot lane. If you like playing with a partner, then this will be the lane for you. The meta in bot lane revolves around having one marksman type champion and one support playing together to win the lane 2v2. Marksmen are basically required to play League most of the time. They do a lot of consistent damage in fights and are typically the main carry in later game team fights. However, they are very weak during the early game, which is why they have a more supportish character to keep them safe during those early levels down here. These support characters typically consist of two different types of champions. You can either be an engaged support who looks to set up their team with powerful crowd control abilities, or you can be a support champion that you're probably more used to from other types of games. Enchanters provide powerful heals or shields and play a more defensive style to keep their teammates safe from harm. Keep in mind that in all of these lanes, these are just the general meta guidelines. You can play almost anything anywhere, such as ranged top laners, tanks in mid, or mages in bottom. These recommendations are just a guideline to get you started, so you know where you're most likely to end up playing. However, as many of you know, League is a 5v5 game, so where does the last player go then? That would be the jungle. Jungle is definitely one of the most interesting and thought-provoking roles in the game. You're not constrained to any lane, so during the early levels, you can effectively be wherever you want to at all times. Your goal is to farm the monsters in the jungle to earn gold and experience. You're also able to walk into lanes that you either need to help or where you feel like you can score a free kill. However, this is what makes it feel so inaccessible to newer players. With so much to do, where do you even begin? Trust us, trying the jungle role is not that complicated, especially with some really nice features that Riot has added into the game recently. If you want to try jungling to see if it's for you, then here's how you can get started easily. First things first, during Champion Select, you'll want to take Smite. You literally cannot do the jungle without this spell, so make sure you take it. Then you'll want to pick up one of the jungle pet items as your starter. Which one is not a big deal, and you'll often find that guides will tell you which one your champion prefers. You don't really have to think about what they do, so don't overthink it and pick whichever.
Pick whichever spell, what the fuck? So basically mid is assassin or spellcaster, wizard, whatever. Top is tank or fighter, and bottom is marksman and support, and then there's jungler in the middle of the jungles.
The very nice feature that Riot has added recently is showing you where to start each game as a jungler. See the big icon over this camp? This means that you will begin your game here, killing this monster. Then you'll follow the route that's laid out on the minimap, killing the camps in order. This route is made with data from the millions of junglers who play your champion, so you'll know it's always a decent choice to follow. As for killing the camps, you can for the most part just auto-attack and use your primary spells in the big monster. Then finish off the little ones that your jungle pet didn't take care of yet. It's really that easy, trust us. After completing the route, you can head into a lane to execute what's known as a gank. Hopefully you'll be able to score a kill for some extra gold, or just alleviate some pressure from your teammates. In the big monster. Then finish off the little ones that your jungle pet didn't take care of yet. It's really that easy, trust us. After completing the route, you can head into a lane to execute what's known as a gank. Hopefully you'll be able to score a kill for some extra gold, or just alleviate some pressure from your teammates. As a quick easy tip, to make your pet didn't take care of yet, it's really that easy, trust us. After completing the route, you can head into a lane to execute what's known as a gank. Hopefully you'll be able to score a kill for some extra gold, or just
Shit, I should probably change the category to LOL, right?
alleviate some pressure from your teammates. As a quick easy tip, to make this more consistent, head to lanes where your opponents are the ones pushing into your teammate, not the other way around. This way you have way more time to chase down your opponent. You can for the most part just auto-attack and use your primary spells in the big monster. Then finish off the little ones that your jungle pet didn't take care of yet. It's really that easy, trust us. After completing the route, you can head into a lane to execute what's known as a gank. Hopefully you'll be able to score a kill for some extra gold, or just alleviate some pressure from your teammates. As a quick, easy tip, to make this more consistent, head to lane.
Wait, did he say gang?
After completing the route, you can head into a lane to execute what's known as a gank. Hopefully, you'll be able to score a kill for some extra gold, or just alleviate some pressure from your teammates. As a quick, easy tip, to make this more consistent, head to lanes where your opponents are the ones pushing into your teammate, not the other way around. This way, you have way more time to chase down your opponent before they're able to make it back to the safety of their tower. Anyways, that's most of what jungling is. You're just trying to balance out how often you farm camps to earn gold and how often you help your teammates by going to their lanes. Your final goal as a jungler is securing objectives with Smite. Smite is a big damage cooldown versus jungle camps, and that goes for objectives as well. We'll talk more about these objectives and what they do later, but as a jungler, all you need to do is check how much damage your Smite does. As you and your team do an objective, track the monster's HP, and just smite when it dips below that amount. Simple. We've covered a lot about jungle here, but we definitely needed to when it dips below that amount. Simple. We've covered a lot about jungle here, and just smite when it dips below that amount. And just smite when it dips below that amount.
Wait, what does it mean? What does smite mean?
The jungle camps, and that goes for objectives as well. We'll talk more about these objectives and what they do later, but as a jungler, all you need to do is check how much damage your smite does. As you and your team do an objective, track the monster's HP, and just smite when it dips below that amount. Simple. We've covered a lot about jungle here, but we definitely needed to. It is by far the role that most new players are put off from, when it really shouldn't be. It's now easy to get into, and very rewarding when you become good at it. If you find that you enjoy the role, then we definitely got you covered for how to become even better at it too. There's more you can learn, such as how valuable each monster camp is compared to the others. For example, the red and blue camps give you powerful buffs that you should definitely be trying to secure all the time. You can even learn when you should be invading the other side's jungle to steal them from the enemy jungler, rewarding when you become good at it. If you find that you enjoy the role, then we definitely got you covered for how to be invading the other side's jungle to steal them from the enemy jungler. There's more you can learn, such as how valuable each monster camp is compared to the others. For example, the red and blue camps give you powerful buffs that you should definitely...
Base this slow and burn the target. You restore a percentage of your maximum mana energy per second. That's nice.
Be trying to secure all the time. You can even learn when you should be invading the other side's jungle to steal them from the enemy jungler, or you'll eventually want to learn how to adapt your route every game to be even more efficient. We cover all the basics that you need to win more games as a jungler in our courses, so if you enjoy the role and want to get good at it fast, then check those out. Let's take a step back and talk about the 4 laners once again. As we mentioned initially, the main goal during the start of the game in your lane is to gain an advantage over your opponent. If you can kill them or push them out of the lane, you can acquire more minions than them, leading to a gold lead. You can spend that gold to become stronger and eventually use that advantage to win the game, which means that when picking up and talk about the 4 laners once again. As we mentioned initially, the main goal during the start of the game in your lane is to gain an advantage over your opponent. If you can kill them or push them out of the lane, you can acquire more minions than them, leading to a gold lead. You can spend that gold to become stronger and eventually use that advantage to win the game, which means that when picking up League of Legends, one of the best skills you can immediately work on is learning how to trade, or how to fight your opponent so that you can get those gold advantages reliably. Now, the fun part about laning in League is all the different strategies and concepts that go into trading. Depending on your matchup, what level you are, your items, your spell sequences, etc., a trade can vary greatly in how well it goes. That might sound overwhelming, but you don't need to worry about any of that yet. That will all come through practice and time. In a beginner guide, we can't cover every little detail, but we'll give you the most important tips that will work on any champ in any matchup to give you an edge over your opponent during the lane phase. The first is to understand how minion aggro works. When you attack your opponent with an auto attack or a single target ability near the enemy wave, all the enemy minions will aggro onto you. Therefore, the most important trading tip in the game is to fight around big minion waves. If you have more minions than your opponent, this is generally a good time to take a fight because minion damage is so high during the early levels. You will come out ahead very consistently fighting this way, which makes the opposite also true, so be careful. If you're at a minion deficit, then you'll definitely want to avoid trading in most cases. Another key trading concept to remember is the value of levels in League. Each time you level up, you can either gain access to a new ability or to rank up an ability you already have, which means that levels give a ton of power in League and will often outright win you a fight. However, some level spikes are more important than others, so listen up. If you hit level 2 while your opponent is still level 1, then you should immediately be thinking about a trade. At level 1, your opponent still only has one ability, whereas you'll have 2. That's literally double their power and makes this one of the best timings in the game to trade. Similar logic applies when you're level 3 to their level 2. You have one more ability than they do, making it a good time to fight. The final timing you should learn is for level 6. You see, you can't actually put points into your ultimate ability before then. Ultimates are generally crazy powerful spells and are thus gated by levels and long cooldowns, which means that if you get level 6 before your opponent, you should always be looking to fight, as you'll likely win the encounter in almost any circumstance. Tragically, there is no bigger downer in League than becoming good at trading and starting to win every fight versus your lane opponent, but then you're met with the cruel reality of the enemy jungler coming to gank you as you push up, destroying all the hard work you put into winning your lane. This is very scary, as Summoner's Rift is clouded in fog of war, which doesn't let you see what's going on inside of it, so you can sometimes never know if a jungler is lurking around your lane ready to pounce.
That's interesting.
This is where the vision part of the game comes into play. Do you see this button down here by your items? That's what's known as a trinket. The default one you begin the game with is usually the one that gives you wards. These handy sticks will light up the map, giving you temporary vision of an area clouded by fog of war. You'll definitely be thankful for having access to these for free throughout the lane phase, as they might be the only thing standing between you and the enemy jungler. However, they're not just a thing during the lane phase. All throughout the game, vision is a dance that every player on the map participates in that can very often decide the outcome of a match. The more information that your team has to work with, the better decisions they can make, and vice versa. The less information your opponents have to work with, the less optimal their gameplay will be. So let's break down the most important parts you need to know about vision so you can immediately apply it in your games. First, as we mentioned, there's the trinket wards. Everyone gets these at the start of the game, so both teams will have limited access to vision. These are also invisible, so your opponents won't be able to see them as they path through an area. Quick note, supports are the only players who can get more of these stealth wards through their items. We'll talk about items soon, but basically they get a player, so your opponents won't be able to see them as they path through an area. Quick note, supports are the only players who can get more of these stealth wards through their items. We'll talk about items soon, but basically they get a quest item. If they complete it, they can bank 3 stealth wards every time they base. For everyone else, the only other way to get more vision is to buy the control wards in the shop. These are slightly different than your trinket wards. First, they're visible to your opponent, so don't place these randomly in the open where they're easy to see and kill. The upside though is that they disable and reveal the basic stealth wards. Since vision is so important, being able to deny information of an area to your opponents can be game winning. One final thing is that you can swap your beginner trinket wards for either a sweeper or a far sight trinket. The sweeper scans the basic stealth wards. Since vision is so important, being able to deny information of an area to your opponents can be game winning. One final thing is that for everyone else, the only other way to get more vision is to buy the control wards in the shop. These are slightly different than your trinket wards. First, they're visible to your opponent, so don't place these randomly in the open where they're easy to see and kill. The upside though is that they disable and reveal the basic stealth wards. Since vision is so important, being able to deny information of an area to your opponents can be game winning. One final thing is that you can swap your beginner trinket wards for either a sweeper or a far sight trinket. The sweeper scans the area around you for a bit, revealing all stealth wards that you can now kill. One final thing is that you can swap your beginner trinket wards for either a sweeper or a far sight trinket. The sweeper scans the area around you for a bit, revealing all stealth wards that you can now kill. The far sight trinket allows you to place a ward from really far away. And that's basically it to understanding vision. If you have wards available, put them down in areas that you think are dangerous. And if you know your opponent has wards in an area, then try to clear them. And once you get comfortable to the game and you want to expand your vision control knowledge, definitely check out our Master in Minutes guide, where we teach you every ward trick you need to know in bite-sized 60-second guides on our website, which is hugely popular with our subscribers. Let's dial it back and remember the main reason we started talking about trading in lane and vision in the first place: to earn gold. Gold lets you buy items, making you stronger, eventually allowing you to win the game. Here's the 4 main methods you can use to earn gold in this game: lane minions, jungle monsters, kills, and towers. Minions and jungle camps will be the most consistent form of gold generation for laners and junglers. As a newer player, this will seem a bit weird once you get into a game. You'll soon notice the huge chunk of money you get from scoring kills, which is a 300 gold baseline. Surely that's something to focus on rather than these minions that give such little gold, no? Trust us, the most universal advice in this game that experienced players will give is to always focus on farming minions and monsters over kills. That's because kills are inherently risky and inconsistent, whereas you can always kill creeps. A good way to look at it is like this: for every 15 minions you kill, you earn about 1 kill worth of gold. Therefore, the fastest way you will improve at League of Legends is to focus on getting as many minions as possible. If you do that, then believe us, the kills will come naturally later because you'll be stronger than your opponents by simply having more items than them. As a final note to players who pick up the support role, this will actually not apply to you because you will passively generate gold through your support item. Just buy one every single game at the start of the match. It's pretty nice and something you barely have to think about.
Wait, what?
Because you will passively generate gold through your support item.
Gold
Just buy one every single game.
Stacks will execute minions to share gold with your teammate. Plus 2 gold per 10 seconds. Damage gives you gold.
At the start of the match. It's pretty nice and something you barely have to think about.
Support just buys those items.
Okay,
give
so
them
you
passive.
have more items than them. As a final note to players who pick up the support role, this will actually not apply to you because you will passively generate gold through your support item. Just buy one every single game at the start of the match. It's pretty nice and something you barely have to think about. Okay, so you've earned a ton of gold. Now, how do you spend it? You open up the shop, and there's literally hundreds of items. Where do you even begin? First, let's cover the basics. Champions often prioritize buying either physical or magic damage. To know which stat your champion prefers, you can often hover over the tooltip of your abilities. Around the damage numbers, if you see that your spell scales off of a number with brownish text, this generally means that your champion wants to buy attack damage. As an example, this champion is Kiana. Almost all of her spells have brown text, so you'd quickly know that she is definitely a physical damage dealer and wants to buy attack damage. As a counterexample, now here's Ari. Hovering over her spells, they all have a bluish text. This means that they scale off of ability power, indicating that you should probably build items that have ability power on them. But you don't even have to do that to get started. It's actually really easy to itemize your champion without having to think at all. All you need to do is click this recommend tab up here in the shop. This will provide you with the most common items that most of the player base builds on your champion. You're basically getting real-time info on the most popular builds at the moment, so you know it's always up to date and reliable.
Nice.
And if you want extra details, you can always just Google a build for the champion you're playing. Tons of sites will pop up, so don't worry about having to learn every item in the game. Before moving on, we should make it clear that in the league scene, a lot of really good players often make fun or silly content, especially on YouTube. They'll play a champion in an unorthodox role with terrible items, but still make it seem overpowered simply because of how much better they are than their opponents. These channels are often entertaining and can even be educational for you, but never copy an item build you see on a random YouTube video. More often than not, you'll be baited into terrible builds that don't work, and you'll end up having a miserable experience. We suggest sticking to the stat sites while you're figuring stuff out. Okay, so you know how to set up your champion, but who do you actually play? What champions you eventually decide to main will take time to find. There's no way around it with over 150 distinct characters in the game, but we can give you 2 super simple to pick up champions for every role that you can immediately have success with while you slowly find what you actually want to play. For mid, the go-to recommended pick will always be Annie. She is very easy to do well with. You just drop Tibbers, your pet bear, on someone, and then spam the rest of your damage abilities on them to score a kill. It's often that and Shin has some of the best ganks in the game. You just dash on top of someone, knock them up, and deal a ton of damage. Not only are you really good early game, but his ultimate makes team fighting super simple too. While active, you take literally 0 damage. Regardless of what champion you end up choosing, here's what we'd recommend you do before heading into a game. Go here in your client to the practice tool and start a game. Each champion has 4 abilities and they're passive to work with. Your abilities usually synergize in some way, and it'll be a good idea to use them in a particular order for maximum effectiveness. So that's what the training tool is for. It's a lot easier to figure this out in a custom game by yourself rather than when you're under pressure in a real game. Your goal is to understand the simple logic behind your abilities and how to use them. We'll be doing a quick example of how this process should go. It may sound confusing, but that's the point. It'll take a bit of effort to get started, but this will be very good for you to do in the long run. Here we have Leona, one of the most popular support champions in the game. You'll want to read through your spells first to see what they do. You can read through the training tool options you have here, but here's where you can quickly find out how to spawn a dummy. For Leona, her passive applies a mark after every spell that makes allies deal extra damage. Her Q makes her next auto attack stun. W is a huge burst of resistances that eventually explodes to deal damage. E is an extending sword that lets her dash to the target she hits, and her ultimate calls down a beam of solar energy to stun all targets in its center. Now, try and get a feel for some simple ways that your spells can synergize together. For example, you can prepare your
Press the
W in advance,
explosion.
readying the explosion,
Yeah.
then dash to the
Then
target,
dash,
stun it with Q, which will
ultimate.
keep them in place for the ultimate to also stun. That's a bread and butter combo for Leona to land a ton of crowd control to set up her teammates. You should definitely fiddle around and try to find every order that your abilities can work in. Each champion can have a variety of combos, and it's easy to figure them out in the training tool. This is also a good time to quickly go over what summoner spells do. You'll quickly realize that in Champion Select, you can take a variety of extra spells for your character. These have long cooldowns and can be very strong, so during this step, make sure to read through all the summoner spells and see how they work. Now, everyone starts playing League for a different reason. Some of you just want to join so you could play with your friend group. Others want to satisfy your competitive drive with the most popular esport in the world at the moment. This is also a good time to quickly go over what summoner spells do. You'll quickly realize that in Champion Select,
Removes all disables, including Passion, Airborne, and Summoner spell debuffs affecting your champion. Lowers the duration of becoming disabled by 65% seconds.
you can take a
Exhaust target enemy champion, reducing their move speed by 30% and the damage dealt by 35% for 3 seconds. 210 seconds base cooldown. How much is that? That's like 3 minutes? 3.5 minutes? Yo! I mean, that's crazy. So these are just special abilities on
variety
top
of
of your
extra
bullets.
spells for your character. These have long cooldowns and can be very strong, so during this step, make sure to read through all the summoner spells and see how they work. Now, everyone starts playing League for a different reason. Some of you just want to join so you could play with your friend group. Others want to satisfy your competitive drive with the most popular esport in the world at the moment. Regardless of the reason, most players have one thing in common. They want to get decent quick so they can queue with their friends or play ranked. Here's the best way of improving quickly. You need to keep in mind that League is a strategy game with a lot of quick execution requirements. It can seem overwhelming to get into, but it's actually not that hard to learn. The problem most new players face is that they try to learn both their champion and the strategy part of the game at the same time. Doing so makes it impossible to learn quickly. You'll never be sure whether your mistakes were because you're not good at your champion or because you had poor overall strategy. So when you get into the game, find characters you like. We suggest sticking to 2 at max 3 champions that you're going to want to play. Then don't focus too much on strategy yet. Just learn to play your champions. Look up guides, combos, item builds, etc. Just get really comfortable playing your main champions. Once you feel confident in your skills on your main champions, you can start trying to learn the strategy part of the game. Now you'll know exactly what's going wrong in every play that doesn't work out, and it'll make learning a breeze and way more enjoyable. Do this properly and we promise you'll improve at least 5 times faster than everyone else who's overcomplicating the learning process for themselves. And much like everything else, we make the strategy part of the game super simple to learn with our courses at SkillCapped. So once you feel like you're ready to tackle that part of the game, be sure to check us out. Okay, so you should now have an okay understanding of where to begin and what champions to play, but how do you actually win a game of League of Legends? Well, you just have to destroy the enemy nexus, of course. To do so, as the game moves forward, you'll want to focus on getting as many objectives as possible. And we should begin with the most important objective of them all, towers or turrets. You literally cannot end the game unless you take down the towers defending the enemy nexus. Only then can you actually hit it to win. League is a progressive game. You need to slowly work your way to the enemy nexus by taking all of their towers. You start with the outer turrets, then the inner turrets, then the inhibitor turrets, and so on. It is worth noting that you don't actually have to take every single tower. For example, you could push to the enemy's base through top without ever taking a bot lane tower. So what are these towers? Why are they so important and what do they do? Well, a turret is a defensive structure that deals damage. If an enemy is stronger than you, what's stopping them from just running you over and over again? Towers, of course. They deal massive damage to enemy units that come within their range. The most important thing to know about turrets is that you can approach them if you have a minion wave there first. The tower will focus the wave, and only once it's cleared will it begin firing on you. However, if you damage an enemy champion while in range of a tower, it will change its aggro and begin immediately hitting you instead. The final thing to know about the objectives in the lanes themselves is that after the inhibitor tower, you will be able to destroy what is known as an inhibitor. When you kill an enemy inhibitor, you will now get super minions in that lane that spawn from your nexus. These are very strong minions that will constantly push that lane and help you end the game. If you're on the losing side, if you manage to fend off these pushes, the inhibitor will eventually respawn, so you do have a chance if you put up a legendary defense. Outside of taking towers, there are 3 other objectives that will help you win the game. Starting with the simple one, here's Rift Herald. If you kill the Herald, it will spawn an eye that someone on your team can pick up. You then have a few minutes to place the eye in a lane by using your trinket keybind. The game. If you're on the losing side, if you manage to fend off these pushes, the inhibitor will eventually respawn, so you do have a chance if you put up a legendary defense. Outside of taking towers, there are 3 other objectives that will help you win the game. Starting with the simple one, here's Rift Herald. If you kill the Herald, it will spawn an eye that someone on your team can pick up. You then have a few minutes to place the eye in a lane by using your trinket keybind. This will spawn the Herald in the lane, and it will immediately begin pushing the lane's tower, dealing massive damage. After 20 minutes, the Herald will despawn and will be replaced with Baron Nashor.
After what?
Massive damage. After 20 minutes, the Herald will despawn and will be replaced with Baron Nashor. Baron is by far the hardest objective to take in the game. It can do a lot of damage, so you should be careful and confident that you can take it before starting the objective. It's usually best to start when you've killed everyone on the enemy team. However, the buff it grants definitely warrants the difficulty. Baron will give you some attack damage and ability power, but the main reason to take it is the minion buff that comes with it. When you're around the wave with the buff, it will empower the minions, making them deal more damage and take way less damage on top of that. It makes it very difficult to defend towers versus, and you're bound to take 2 to 3 enemy towers every time you manage to get the Baron buff. A quick tip with Baron is to not stack your team and go down one lane as 5 players. The main point of the buff is to empower minions, as we said. Therefore, you'll want to spread your team through 2 to 3 lanes so you can really abuse these buffed up minions. Okay, now we have to talk about dragons. They'll maybe sound confusing here, but trust us, they're not. Once you play a few games, you'll very quickly understand how they work. So, elemental drakes spawn here every 5 minutes. The type of dragon that spawns is random, and each one will give a different permanent buff when you take them. For example, if you take a mountain dragon, it will give your team bonus armor and magic resist. After 2 dragons have been slain, Summoner Rift will evolve. This is based on the 3rd elemental dragon that spawns. So if an infernal dragon spawns 3rd, the map will erupt into flames and many walls will go down. By the way, don't overthink these map changes. They matter, but not really. You don't have to think about it at all, as it's mostly just a neat thing to make each game feel slightly different. The important bit is that the 3rd elemental dragon is the only dragon that can respawn from now on. And don't overthink these map changes. 2 dragons have been slain, Summoner Rift will evolve. This is based on the 3rd elemental dragon that spawns. So if an infernal dragon spawns 3rd, the map will erupt into flames and many walls will go down. By the way, don't overthink these map changes. They matter, but not really. You don't have to think about it at all, as it's mostly just a neat thing to make each game feel slightly different. The important bit is that the 3rd elemental dragon is the only dragon that can respawn from now on. And once your team has taken 4 total dragons, you will get the soul of this elemental drake. These soul buffs are very powerful and permanent combat stats. The power of each individual soul buff varies, but they are all very strong and will typically be your main win condition every game. To put it simply, get 4 dragons, become very strong. That's it. Don't make it more complicated than that. After one team gets 4 dragons and the soul buff, now the elder dragons, you will get the soul of this elemental drake. These soul buffs are very powerful and permanent combat stats. The power of each individual soul buff varies, but they are all very strong and will typically be your main win condition every game. To put it simply, get 4 dragons, become very strong. That's it. Don't make it more complicated than that. After one team gets 4 dragons and the soul buff, now the elder dragon will begin spawning. This dragon rivals the might of Baron Nashor in terms of power. You'll definitely like getting this dragon buff. With it, you will burn your opponents whenever you damage them. But the real kicker is that if they fall below this HP threshold while burning, then they will instantly be executed with a fun animation on top of that. Our best tip for appropriately using this Elder Buff Dragon, just take every fight you can. It's so strong that you'll usually auto-win any encounter. To begin wrapping this guide up, let's get you started with the most important settings that will help you out immediately as you get into the game. First things first, the most important setting. Normally to cast spells in League, you have to click the spell once, then the cast indicator comes up, then you click again for the spell to go off. This is way too slow and clunky. Go into your settings and enable Quick Cast All. Quick casting turns that 2-click process into just 1 click, making...
Okay. Where the fuck is settings, by the way? Fuck, we need to start the match first.
your spells come out much faster than before. League is a really fast-paced game once you get into it, so saving any bit of time in your combos is crucial for success. However, you'll also want to go into the normal cast section of your keybinds and bind all your spells again. Most people use a shift modifier for this, such as Shift Q, W, E, R, and so on. This way you can still pull out a normal cast ability whenever you need to. If you're not sure whether you're in range to hit a spell, this is where having these normal cast binds will come in handy, so we definitely recommend having both versions of your spell bound. The same goes for the normal cast section of your keybinds and bind all your spells again. Most people use a
This is where I can choose stuff. Lock until level 9 and Exhaust. Exhaust targets enemy champion reducing move speed and the damage of 35% for 3 seconds. Then wait. Is everything else? No, I have like 3 different ones. This one. For 10 seconds your champion can move through units and gain 24 to 48% move speed, depending on the champion level. Boost extended duration. Restores health depending on champion level and grants 30% move speed for 1 second to you and targets allied champion. Shields your champion from damage depending on... Okay, I think like... I'm gonna pick this one. Oh wait, I need to pick a champion first, right? What the fuck is this? This is something weird. Become a legend. Hunt and eliminate enemy. Domination. Okay. Wait, I wanna stop this. Please. What the fuck did they just do? That's what I wanna figure out. Oh, it is heal when you damage an enemy champion. What the fuck is this? Pre-select or lock in a champion to you. Oh, this combination of items, I think it's called this, right? Triumph Coup de Grace. Deals 600 damage to target monster minion. This action is disabled until you unlock in alternate champion. Oh, I can choose a champion now.
Captain Timo on duty.
What this? I think the game is starting. Awesome things. You can toggle them off anytime within settings.
That's gotta sting.
So wait, I cannot get out of this window right now. Quick stall. Does it work? We already had quick stalls.
Minions
Place quick cast and quick cast with indicator in the given UI.
Armed and ready. I'll scout ahead.
Minions have spawned. Executed.
Fuck. Wait, how can I get out of this bullshit then? Full screen? Okay. No, I still can't use my Windows key.
2, 3, 4.
Guess like this then. Weird. How to use Windows key in LOL? How do I enable the Windows key in game? I'll be like 10x faster to just use the new Win Shift as shortcut. Does your PC have gaming mode? If so, disabling the Windows keys feature of it, turn it off or look the specific settings and just turn that off and try it. Just press print and you're good. Print. Wait, what? Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Windows print maybe? Not helping, not helping. Windows Sheet test allows me to crop and automatically saves the crop to the clipboard. Print screen. Oh, that's for that, okay. You know you can just press print key to make an instant screenshot at any point. Not sure whether there create screenshot file or just copies. Wait, what? You just create some stupid screenshots. I don't think I did. This all can cause by corruption in the League of Legends integration file. See your brand bound keys by deleting this file at partial without silence. No. Support says there is. Just deal with it. Okay, whatever. So what do we need to do here?
To begin wrapping this guide up, let's get you started with the most important settings that will help you out immediately as you get into the game. First things first, the most important setting. Normally to cast spells in League, you have to click the spell once, then the cast indicator comes up, then you click again for the spell to go off. This is way too slow and clunky. Go into your settings and enable Quick Cast All. Quick casting turns that 2-click process into just 1 click, making your spells come out much faster than before. League is a really fast-paced game once you get into it, so saving any bit of time in your combos is crucial for success. However, quick casting turns that 2-click process into just 1 click, making your spells come out much faster than before. League is a really fast-paced game once you get into it, so saving any bit of time in your combos is crucial for success. However, you'll also want to go into the normal cast section of your keybinds and bind all your spells again. Most people use a shift modifier for this, such as shift Q, W, E, R, and so on. This way you can still pull out a normal cast ability whenever you need to. If you're not sure whether you're in range to hit a spell, this is where having these normal cast binds will come in handy, so we definitely recommend having both versions of your spell bound. The same goes for we'll use a shift modifier for this, such as shift Q, W, E, R, and so on. This way you can still pull out a normal cast ability whenever you need to. If you're not sure whether you're in range to hit a spell, this is where having these normal cast binds will come in handy, so we definitely recommend having both versions of your spell bound. The same goes for items. Having both quick and normal cast will be nice in the long run for you. Next, you'll want to enable champions' names above health bars. League has a lot, and we mean a lot, of skins. It can often be hard to tell what champion is what, especially when you're new. This way you'll be able to know what you're up against at a glance. Now enable show spell costs here. This will show exactly how much mana you need to cast a spell. This information is valuable so you know whether...
Okay, before I forget all this stuff. Where is league? Here. No. This? Okay, whatever. I must be active. Your ass. So yeah, let's see here. I think this is all. Okay. So I think quick cast all is already active on them. Yeah, and then let me see. Hotkeys, abilities. Okay, normal cast set to quick cast is shift Q and stuff like that. Wait, let me see how that looks. So Q.
That's gotta sting.
Valid target selected. Select valid target with fires the target, blinding the target for 2 seconds and dealing. Wait, I want to unlock. I need to level up the champion first. Whatever, let's get some minions. Faster. Trying to quickly level up. Just so I can actually okay, yes. Buy this ability. Probably buy another ability.
Reporting in.
Okay, nice. So I'll just move around here. Let's see. We have W. We just activate it instantly. We have E. Wait, maybe. What the fuck damn champion is this? Okay, fuck this shit. It's a game. Yeah. I guess I need to get into a game with a champion that actually does anything. Wait, are these runes? Is this called runes? This might be runes. Sort by favorite. Search. What the fuck is this? Show the most commonly picked champions for middle. Okay. This is juggler probably. This is top, middle, bottom. What the fuck is this? Show the most commonly picked champions as a support during the previous match. Previous patch support, okay. Okay, this is like for this is missions. 100 points from time spent playing and winning games. And I get some XP for that, probably low event XP, pass XP, or just XP, or blue essence even. So I can earn a bunch there. Stupid that you have countdown in training too, what the fuck? I just don't get it. Big voice is not available in custom games. What's this? Okay, so yeah, can get a bunch of different XP. Even the blue essence for buying skins probably. So what the fuck is Abyss? That's what I'm figure out. Yes. Become a legend. Show detailed descriptions during operation or hold shift. Improve the text and sustain damage. Burst damage and target access. And powered abilities and resource manipulation. Resolve durability and crowd control. Creative tools and rule bending. Immobilizing an enemy champion will cost 3. Okay, let's go for this or whatever. Test abilities, send array, what the fuck, some array.
Wow, all these songs sound amazing. I'll bring them into harmony.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Now let's get this. So now, which, this is E. So, if I just hold E, wait, I'm charging it up. The fuck? No, she's just glowing all the time. So if I just, oh, I can just press E, then press it again, and then automatically goes out. But what's Shift E? That's what I'm wondering. I can just press E and it automatically goes.
Easier to hear someone else
Okay.
than hear yourself.
Shift D just automatically uses it. The fuck? What's the difference? Yeah, I don't see any difference currently. Whatever. Go to this. So let's see what he set up there.
Come out much faster than before. League is a really fast-paced game once you get into it, so saving any bit of time in your combos is crucial for success. However, you'll also want to go into the normal cast section of your keybinds and bind all your spells again. Most people use a shift modifier for this, such as Shift Q, W, E, R, and so on.
Sweet. Normal cast should be with shift, right?
This way you can still pull out a normal.
And quick
However,
cast.
you'll also want to go into the normal cast section of your keybinds.
He doesn't have anything for quick cast.
And bind all your spells again. Most people use a shift modifier for this, such as Shift Q, W, E, R, and so on. This way you can still pull out a normal cast ability whenever you need to. If you're not sure whether you're in range to hit a spell, this is where having these normal cast binds will come in handy, so we definitely recommend having both versions of your spell bound. The same goes for items. Having both quick and normal cast will be nice in the long run for you. Next, you'll want to enable...
Okay. I'm not sure, but whatever. Quick cast all, that's already active. So abilities is summons. So for normal cast, we don't have anything. For quick cast, we have this.
This is way too slow and clunky. Go into your settings and enable Quick Cast All. Quick casting turns that 2-click process into just 1 click, making your spells come out much faster than before. League is a really fast-paced game once you get into it, so saving any bit of time in your combos is crucial for success. However, you'll also want to go into the normal cast section of your keybinds and bind all your spells again.
Okay. Spell 1, Shift Q. Shift W. 3 should be Shift E, right? Right. And then Shift R. Shift D is not, and Shift F. So that's what he did or whatever. Now, what was the, okay, let's press OK. Let's see if anything changed. So E still unleashed as soon as I let it. Let's see Shift E now. Oh, Shift E is just pull up this thing and then I can choose when to press it. Okay, get it now. And then what the fuck did he
Most
did
people use
something
a
else
shift
too.
modifier for this, such as Shift Q, W, E, R, and so on. This way you can still pull out a normal cast ability whenever you need to. If you're not sure whether you're in range to hit a spell,
This
this
might
is
be
where
broken.
having these normal cast binds will come in handy, so we definitely recommend having both versions of your spell bound. The same goes for items. Having both quick and normal cast will...
Items, okay. So Shift C, Shift I, Shift M B5, the fuck? Shift 2, Shift 3. Where are the items? Oh, here they are. Oh, so basically this, so quick cast needs to go to normal cast. That's what needs to happen, right? So first string that is Shift 4, right? Shift 4. Then Shift 1. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. Okay, weirdly enough. Shift 1. Shift 2. Shift 3. Shift 5, Shift 6, Shift 7. Okay. Then what else?
Be nice in the long run for you. Next, you'll want to enable champions' names above health bars. League has a lot, and we mean a lot of skins. It can often be hard to tell what champion is what, especially when you're new. This way you'll be able to know.
Champion name, okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, champion name. Okay. Then what else?
What you're up against at a glance. Now enable show spell costs here. This will show
Show spell cost. Show spell cost. Okay, already. That's done. Okay, let's see anything else.
Exactly how much mana you need to cast a spell. This information is valuable so you know whether you have enough mana for a full combo with some quick math. Then enable show neutral camps. This will show all the jungle camps that are up or down on the map. It's especially important.
Show neutral camps. Okay, already have them.
To see whether objectives are up or not. Finally, you'll find some chat settings here. Newer players can often experience a lot of toxicity when picking up this game. If you don't want to deal with any of it, you can disable all chat to never hear the enemy team and even ally chat. If you find that your own teammates are giving you trouble. These should be more than enough to get you started, but you can also check out our dedicated settings guide for each.
Wait, where did he freaking go for chat again? Oh, interface chat, okay. So now I have only this, maybe that's changed. Well, okay. Okay, so let's see. I don't wanna be durability and crowd control. Creative tools and rule bending. When you initiate champion combat, deal 9% extra damage for 3 seconds and gain gold based on damage dealt. Swap summon a spell while out of combat. Immobilize enemy champion will cost 3 lights are raised. It's slow nearby enemies. Blah blah. Free hitting enemy champion with 3 separate attacks. Oh wait. This is sorcery, domination, precision. Pro attacks and sustain damage. First damage to target access. Okay, let's go for this one. Wait, what? This wasn't saved.
Let's change the world.
What the fucking hell, man? Why is it always countdown? Why don't I have enough time for anything? And what did I just create here? Okay, can I change the name of this? No new changes. Oh, it's only change if I change some of this, right? Which I don't have yet. Okay, whatever. We have now one. Okay, I want to set up chat only, that's it.
All chat to never hear the enemy team and even ally chat if you find that your own teammates are giving you trouble. These should be more than enough to get you started, but you can also check out our dedicated settings guide for even more in-depth tips. For the last thing to discuss, you need to learn how to communicate to play better. So let's rapid fire the most common league terminology you'll hear in the game. A gank is when a jungler comes into a lane and tries to score a kill. A roam is when a laner leaves their lane to gank another lane. Invading is when you or multiple teammates go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle camps. A counter gank is where your jungler predicts where the enemy jungler will gank and is prepared to counter the play. Pushing is just getting your own wave into the enemy tower by killing the enemy.
Okay, here we go. Now, where the fuck is interface? And there's interface size, health, notification, legacy, cursor, tooltips, ability and text, minimap, scoreboard, team frames, chat. Everyone party, all chat, primate only party, all. Okay, everyone. Show timestamps, no. That's it. Emotes on. Emote size normal. Yeah, that's about everything.
Stage fright? Never heard of it.
Minions have spawned.
Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
Okay, get out of this. Next game. Yeah.
Is when a laner leaves their lane to gank another lane. Invading is when you or multiple teammates go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle camps. A counter gank is where your jungler predicts where the enemy jungler will gank and is prepared to counter the play. Pushing. Invading is when you or multiple teammates go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle camps. A counter gank is where your jungler predicts where the enemy jungler will gank and is prepared to go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle.
That's invading, the fuck?
Technology you'll hear in the game. A gank is when a jungler comes into a lane and tries to score a kill. A roam is when a laner leaves their lane to gank another lane. Invading is when you or multiple teammates go into a kill. A roam is when a laner most common league terminology you'll hear in the game. A gank is when a jungler comes into a lane and tries to score a kill. A roam is when a laner leaves their lane to gank another.
And a laner leaves their lane to gank another lane. Roam. Okay, roam around them, I guess.
Lane. Invading is when you or multiple teammates.
Wait, when you and multiple teammates go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle camps. Invade. Okay, invading the enemy jungle. Okay, invade. Roam.
Go into the enemy jungle to kill someone or take enemy jungle camps. A counter gank is where your jungler predicts where the enemy jungler will gank and is prepared to counter the play. Pushing is
Counter gank, amazing.
just getting your own wave into the enemy tower by killing the
Getting your own wave to the enemy tower by killing the enemy wave.
enemy wave. Priority is typically when you push a wave into the enemy's tower. This
Priority when you pushed a wave into the enemy's tower.
This means that you're free to move from your lane while your opponent is stuck clearing the wave that you just pushed into their tower. CS is creep score. This refers to
First, how many minions you have last hit?
how many minions you've last hit. Freezing is when you try to maintain the wave close to your own tower. This is only possible when the enemy wave is bigger than yours because your own minions will die faster. This is typically done to CS.
Fuck, I thought like all of this was a bunch of things to learn, and then like League of Legends terminology comes into play. Oh, this is crazy, man.
This refers to how many minions you've last hit. Freezing is when you try to maintain the wave close to your own tower. This is only possible when the enemy wave is bigger than yours because your CS is creep score. This refers to how many minions you've last hit. Freezing is when you try to maintain the wave closer to your own tower. This is only possible when the enemy wave is bigger than yours because your own minions will die faster. This is typically done to play closer to your own tower or to force your opponent to overextend in the lane. Resetting, basing, or recalling all just mean pressing B. This keybind begins the channeled ability that lets you return to your base after 8 seconds to restore resources and buy items. Thanks for watching. We hope you come to love League of Legends as much as we do, and we'll catch you.
Okay, I mean, interesting. I watched this whole video, tried to learn the best I could. There's a bunch of stuff to learn, so hopefully this kind of stayed in my head a majority of it. I mean, I will recognize some stuff when I start playing the game. And I will remember. I don't think I need to watch another tutorial now. I can just play the game, and then if I think I don't know enough and that I need to learn more, then I will watch another of these tutorials. I think this was pretty productive. I think this saved me quite a bit of time of learning all of this stuff. There's another one of these. Wait.
League of Legends. You've heard about it. You've seen it. And you've also probably made fun of it. But what if you were thinking about playing or just wanted to be able to watch League content while having some semblance of an idea as to what's going on?
Tries to clean up for you. Oh, look at the cleanse, look at the moves. Faker, what was that?
That's where this video comes in. The ultimate beginner's guide to League of Legends in 2023. Hopefully it's somewhere in here. If you know me, I don't typically make guides or content like this. However, it was heavily requested by regular viewers who wanted to watch and understand what was happening or even wanted to try the game out themselves. So this isn't just any guide. This is Mr. Fruit's beginner guide to League of Legends in 2023. So let's get basic. Soap. Now, if we wanted to get acidic, battery acid. We can just get to the actual basics, not just bases and acids you have laying around your house that League players will eventually probably tell you to drink. League of Legends. Now, what in the heck is a MOBA? That's right, we're starting from ground zero because the hope is the next Explaining Like I'm 5 Reddit post asking what the heck League of Legends is can post an external link to this video and artificially boost the views. Because every random teammate I get matched with can't possibly be a real human. AKA League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm, Smite, Paragon, which was Dedagon but now Bakugan, and the grandfather of them all, Dota. MOBA is a genre of games, meaning that all the ones that I just listed share the...
Okay, I think I'll keep this in the future just to watch it when... if I need it, who knows. Maybe I just learned enough of League of Legends, but this guy looks like he knows how to walk around here and there and just make stuff entertaining. So maybe if this previous video didn't help me and I still get stuck about playing League of Legends in the future, I can just watch this video and maybe this clears up everything for me. So yeah. Maybe we can play a game here then. League of Legends, right? Or Valorant. Wait, I'm already level 4. I need to get to level 30. Well, that's nice. Let's do this. Let's play one game here. I'm gonna turn this off. And while we wait, we can listen
Same
to this.
basic gameplay concept. You have your map, which in League of Legends case is Summoner's Rift, and this is your nexus. You don't want this to explode or else you lose. You do, however, want to destroy your enemy's nexus, because if you do, well, that's how you win the game. How do I put this in even simpler terms? Monkey have bananas. Rival monkeys also have own bananas. Me destroy rival monkey bananas so that we may destabilize their
Why are all these keys like look half locked? Wait, did someone choose them already? Selected. Oh yeah. Okay, with the knowledge that I have now, I'm gonna give this guy another try.
Economical system creating a power vacuum for banana supplies where may incite panic and civil war before supplanting ourselves among the fruitful throne to control these monkeys from. Now, I throw the term win around generously because if you've ever played a hour-long fiesta of a League of Legends match, you know that at the end, there's no real winner. That's it. That's the game. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. Now, the rest of this video, I'll be relating to it in terms of League of Legends because that's what we're here to talk about. As far as other MOBAs, they all follow the same basic formula with some slight variations here and there. Except for Dota. I don't know, you chop down trees or something? There are 2 teams of 5 players in each game. Each player gets to control a different champion, which at this point, League has over 160 of them. Each champion comes with their own rich lore, abilities, and R34. These 2 teams spawn on opposite sides of the map. In order to get to the enemy's nexus, they must destroy their way there. You actually have to work from the outside in, but it gets a little tricky. I'll explain more of that in a second. During a match, each player's champion starts at level 1. Throughout the match, you'll earn experience, gain gold, and learn how to slash mute all to live a happier and healthier life. Now, the max level in any one match of League of Legends is 18, but don't worry about that because you're probably going to forfeit before you even get close to hitting that. Alternatively, though, if you're in a match and everyone hits max to live a happier and healthier life. Now, the max level in any one match of League of Legends is 18, but don't worry about that because you're probably going to forfeit before you even get close to hitting that. Alternatively, though, if you're in a match and everyone hits max level, Godspeed. Again, all of these specific to the champion you're playing. This combines to make the holy trinity. Well, quaternity. Quaternity? Specific to the champion you're playing. This combines to make the holy trinity before you even get close to hitting that. Alternatively, though, if you're in a match and everyone hits max level, Godspeed. Again, all of these specific to the champion you're playing. This combines to make the holy trinity. Well, quaternity. Quaternity? No, that wasn't an insult. It's 2023. Come on now. Unless you're some animal that rebinds their ability keys, you have 3 primary abilities and 1 ultimate bound to Q, W, E, and R, respectively. You can't use an ability until you've learned it, and each ability gets stronger the more you level it up. Now, you can only unlock your ultimate at level 6, so how do you get XP? Well, by simply existing, albeit slowly. You mainly get experience from being near things that die, whether it be minions or champions. Note, enemy minions or champions. So no, you running back from spawn to just die over and over again, contrary to popular belief, does not help me. The other
Why the fuck is this loading so slowly?
benefit of leveling up are base stats. Each level increases your base stats by a set amount, meaning that not only your ability is getting stronger, but you're getting stronger across all metrics. If you want to be good, you gotta spend good. Now, no, I'm not talking about, whipping out that wallet and spreading it open. You can keep that tucked away, champ. Although, as we all know, skins do win games. There is no pay-to-win system in League of Legends, and skins are purely cosmetic. Now, you can only spend gold by gaining gold. Last hitting minions is your #1 source of gold in a match, and will also...
I think we're in. Yeah, we're in. Nice. Go. I think left click is auto attack, right? How fast I am? Oh wait, which abilities do I have? Passive, while in a bush and for 3 seconds after leaving, units attacks deal an additional 23. Okay. Even conjures a vine. Oh, I should probably move this guy here just to buy the starting thing. Oren grants shield to an ally companion. After 2 seconds it bursts, dealing 77 magic damage and showing. Okay. Even summons. Oh, this is like the ultimate trait. Even conjures a vine, dealing 86 damage, much damage, and rooting the first enemy hit for seconds. Allies that attack rooted enemy dashing into an attack range. Oh, I think I'm there, right? Well, let's buy offense, defense, offense. Purchase.
Take all the gold. I really don't need it.
So let's go here now. So yeah, let's buy this first.
Never trust a butterfly with a secret.
Nice, got a little bit of gold there. Nice. Oh fuck, I should probably move out the tower's way.
See the wonder.
Oh, if I kill this one, I bet I'm gonna get a bunch. That's right. No, he stole me.
Every river reaches
Oh well, let's buy this.
Executed.
And if I get in here, I'm just gonna deal extra damage.
Nature strikes. Let me help you grow.
Nice. So this is kind of working. I'm not gonna lie.
The bird's dead. Turn a new leaf.
Nice. Let's level this up. I mean, this guy's kind of mad here.
An enemy has been slain.
Laugh like a hyena, and friends will gather.
Oh, he freaking died. I think he fucked up there. Oh, when he's rooted, I can just dash to him, right? Let's see if I can. Ah, fuck, I almost escaped. Bro, I don't play this. We did.
Dying isn't so bad, now that the dying part's over.
My being MLA.
I wonder what the ducks are plotting today.
Oh, I didn't get it. Ah, fuck. My super isn't that strong. I didn't get the last kill there. Let's see, maybe we can. Yeah, nice. Okay, move away. I want to get this one. I want it. Yes, I got it. I got a bunch of gold for that. Oh. No. Don't fucking target me, the fuck.
The chameleon. Brush just tickles my fancy.
Oh, I can root it and then move away. Oh, that's so interesting. I can root an enemy then move away. Okay, it's not bad that I died because I can buy some stuff now. Generally good against these guys. Generally good. Suggested items. So I don't even need to think about this. I can just ability haste, mobility, healing over time. I mean, I have this one currently. Purchase. Anti-tank, healing over time, mobility. Okay. Let's move here.
Life is such a strange miracle.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I can't level this up anymore.
Ladybugs should really befriend people.
Fuck, I died.
That old body was getting creaky.
Oh, I can activate this. Oh, I can activate this. What is this? Wait. Where the fuck am I? Okay, stop here. While nearby an ally champion damaging abilities and attacks against champions or the abilities grant 20 goals, this can occur up to 3 times every 30 seconds. Quest. Earn 500 gold from this item to 2022. Okay. So I can press like, wait, press 2. Shift 2. Why isn't this working? Or is this like a passive? Maybe this is a passive.
I tread lightly, so is Hunter. Surprises sting the most.
Well, I can throw that on them, the fuck? Oh no, this is not a good idea. Let's move.
An enemy has been slain.
How will this? Oh shit. Caught him. I wanted to actually get someone else. Move. Oh fuck no. I died again.
This new body's a little stiff. Must be an oak.
I love how people just rage in this game.
I'm having another eye-opening day.
Shut down.
Fuck, he stole my kill again. Oh, I got him, yes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Wait, how can I see how much people did I kill?
I can be thorny too. No one expects the sneaky glow. Where did that come from? Oh!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, can't have this. Even summons what? Daisy for 60 seconds. If Daisy attacks the same champion. Okay, let's move there. If Daisy attacks the same champion 3 consecutive times, she creates a shockwave. Doing 85 mind damage and knocks off enemies for 1 second. Oh fuck. Oh, can I use R? Oh yes, I can. Oh, this just waits for so long.
The end of life is filled.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
So yeah, where the fuck am I here? Oh, I'm here. So I have what? Total team kills. I have 11 minion kills. Really small. I have 0 kills, 5 deaths, and 3 assists. And this is stealth wards. To the team up region dominance, providing. Okay, I didn't place any of them. Mute emotes. This is for the enemy team, right? Mute pings. What's this? Oh, this is like the special minions killed, probably. The usual monsters in the woods, special monster and dragon, right? Then some abilities. Yeah, let's use our special here. See how that goes.
You forced my limb.
Enemy killing spree.
I shouldn't use my ultimate ability on this, right? Fuck, he just annihilates me. Yeah, I shouldn't use my ultimate ability on the tower. It doesn't do anything. I forgot that. I have a bunch of... I'm gonna save a little bit more, right? Just so I can buy the healing.
Shut down. Executed.
Oh, I'm the only one in the middle. Okay, let's go.
I grow my own food.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, here he is. Go. Nice. Oh, nice, nice.
Everything is
Let's
connected
go.
in the strangest
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah, leave, little bitch. I know you're scared.
Executed.
I find that the strangest
No, my golem died. Okay, let's get this. Okay, I think we can destroy this now. Nice.
the cleverness of mushrooms always surprises me.
Almost got him there.
The ferns did it.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked here. Oh yes, I can buy this now. Nice, gold purchase. What else? Anti-healing buff attackers. I heal. I wish I had more attack. Guess I should get an attack hero.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Champion info, rune panel.
I wonder what adventure today has in store for all of us.
Not sure what that means. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here. No. Oh, I can destroy this. I think this is enemies seeing guy or whatever.
Now where did I leave my roots?
Okay. Go. Go. Yo, she escaped nicely. Wait. Did I lose my ability? I think I didn't even use it, right? Fucked up there. Still doesn't cry more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
One day, I'll loot in one place and be everywhere.
Why does it take me so long to kill these minions? That's what I'm wondering. Ah, couldn't do it.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
Woohoo! Ta-da!
Shut down.
Cai, maravilha, não cai. Isso vai run. I'm so hungry.
Sprint like a snail, and you will never Bring up! No one expects the sneaky clover. Nothing beats the smell of vegetation.
What the fuck? I think I need to. What the fuck did I do here? What the fuck is this? I think I need to find champion that is an attack type. How can I even check that? That's what I'm wondering. It seems like it's taking more time to respawn now.
Dying isn't so bad, now that the dying part's over.
An enemy has been slain.
Blue!
Why the fuck is this taking so long? Don't get it.
Potatoes are always watching.
Okay, fucking activated all my powers there. Didn't work. Have 0 kills. Oh, this girl also. I don't think she's playing though.
An enemy is legendary.
Trust me, you need this. Surprises sting the most. Sneak attack. Nothing in here but storms of grass.
Fucking everything. Kill him. I think I killed him. Yes! I activated everything I had there. Fucking everything. I killed one. Let's go! Where can I see? Oof.
That old body was getting creaky.
Yeah, the respawn time, that's what I was wondering.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Sun and rain are the only magic I need.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Never trust a butterfly with a secret. Who is that? It was me. Gotcha.
Okay, go. I need to stop this bullshit. Why can't I use R again? That's what I'm wondering. Press R again.
Where did that come from?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Oh shit, I could have leveled up the ultimate. Oh, whatever. This was dumb and I'm gonna die here probably. Yeah.
Killing spree.
Oh, I bought something accidentally, I think. Right click is to instantly buy it. The fuck? Undo.
Your team has destroyed
Okay.
a turret.
Yeah, you can double tap it, or you can just right click it and instantly buy it. I heal anti-healing, buff attackers. Healing or shielding another alien casts your bot for 6 seconds. Your attacks.
Double kill.
Dealing damage applies 40% once jumps for 3 seconds. Okay, then that one.
Every river
Wait, what's happening in the chat? Wait, did you win? If we did, let's go! I don't know what happened there. I got 1 kill on our teammate. Great shot calling, GG, stayed cool. For sure. Level up, okay. Good job, buddy. Six new missions added. Oh, 1 mission with daily play. What the fuck? Oh, I can choose a hero here. Huh. What the fuck? Spank. I mean, this is just awful, so let's not use her. Let's view this guy first. I think I'm gonna go for that other girl. She looks cool, but let's see him. General looking sword attack. Oh, just a Beyblade attack. The fuck? Oh, this is a shield. Okay, then look at this. I mean, this is cringe as fuck, man. Can't support cringe on that level. So wait, how can I figure out? Okay, whatever. Let's see skins. Oh, actually, this first. Oof, oof. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. What the fuck? Iron emits key bursts, damaging and stunning nearby enemies. This one blocks incoming damage. Okay, and this one? Oof. Weapon with energy. And gains attack damage and range. During this time, she also gains the ability to use wind slash powerful range attack ones. I mean, I think I'm going for her, right? Yeah, she's the coolest one of the bunch. I wanna see her skins though. I mean, it's decided.
What is broken can be reforged.
So wait, where's my... I wanna figure out like... Where are my champions now? How can I look at them? Here? emotes. Oh nice, I can equip this. Skins you have and see change you wish to save, yes. Champions. What the fuck is this guy? Okay, this is cool as fuck. But why the fuck do I have this champion? All champions have only one. So why did I unlock these other ones? Runes. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Good teleport. Icons. Okay. This is what I have, I guess. Oh, I can change from all of these. Trying to find something that's not super cringe. Typers are unlocked by creating an account in League of Legends. Okay, we're choosing this one. I mean, this is one of my craziest fantasies. This thing here. Having a way to create like living small dolls you can carry with yourself that just can talk to you whenever you want them to, or just like real life, not real life, but like dolls that are alive you can just carry with yourself and have a buddy you can talk to out of your pocket every day, basically. So yeah, that's it. Mm. Oh wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was figuring out like where are my freaking champions? How many champions do I have? I have total mastery score milestone passed. Show unknown. Wait, didn't I just unlock one champion here, right? I'm confused. Well, some champions, like I can choose from much more champions. Oh, it's free to play. This one is free to play, right? Yes. So only one that I actually have is this. How did I get him again? What was the thing that I chose just earlier? Okay, I chose a champion, right? I just didn't get it right. What was it? It was some girl with the daggers. With daggers, right? I think this girl, right? But why did I choose her? Oh no, it's some other girl. Oh, whatever. It's weird. Wait, maybe I can just like answer this by going to training, practice, confirm, and then I just see like which ones they have. Oh, Diana. She's free to play here. That one I got somehow. Then Brandon is only one unlocked. So yeah, what's up with that whole system? Why do I get free to play champions and not unlock them? Lol Reddit. Will I be unlocking free champion as a play? Hello guys, I just started League of Legends and I choose Harry from the 4 champions. Will I be unlocking free champions as I play along? I only played MOBAs and there are like 10 to 15 heroes as you level up and complete tasks. Do I have to buy every single champion? It seems really hard to get blue essence. You earn unique rewards each level from 1 to 30. Assassin champion plus hex tech chest. No question. Why do some champions I have unlocked purchase still say free to play? I'm still very new, so I apologize. This is I'm trying internet searches and looking through the but it says free to play regardless of whether you own it or not. If it's on free rotation, it says free to play. If you only want to see champions you own, just toggle show an unknown box to false. It will definitely do that, and so it happened to unlock Morgan. Well, she's free to play. I just thought you know that free week rotation is definitely on the champ. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wanna see once more like which champions do I have unlocked. So Diana, Irene, Jinx. I mean that's nice. So she looks so disgusting in this picture. Some dragon, some sword dude. This girl is really nice. Sona, Timo, she's. I hope I didn't pick this girl. May have. I think she's a trickster, right? And we. Okay, whatever. I have what I have. So yeah, I'm gonna finish streaming for today. I mean, 4 hours. That's more than enough. We level this up a little bit, so it's gonna be fun continuing to play both games, Valorant and this. But yeah, let me do the outro here real quick. Thank you guys for watching. I'm Zaz, and see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.